Right. Everything should be recording properly. Hopefully the audio is good. Hopefully my mic is working properly, and hopefully everything runs smooth. I'm just gonna jump into it because I want to try to beat this game, and I don't know how long it's going to take me. So anyways, hello everyone, welcome back to my time at Sandrock. Last time we left off, we finished the Katori arc. For the most part anyways. I think we have one quest left to do with that, but we finished the main brunt of it. We built the park, we did all that stuff. We beautified the town, stuff like that. So this time around, we're gonna try to finish the campaign. We only have a couple missions left, so let's just jump into it. Alright. Wow. Hey, you didn't make it to the end of the year party. Oh yeah, that's right. You won Workshop of the Year. Everyone's really proud of you, especially Mian. We really missed you. Hope you can catch up with all of us later. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I kind of went to bed early because I forgot about that. God, stop sending me simple chairs. I don't care. Oh, I need to go get my contracts, don't I? Iron wire. Here. Come back for you. I like how the bell tower went off before it was even the top of the hour. So I have to wait an in-game week after the beautification process. So I have to wait until like the 6th or the 7th before story stuff happens. That's what I've read anyway. I'm not entirely sure if that's true, but that's just what I've read.
is the game center I told you about. It was just 4 walls and a roof over a couple of dingy machines when I took over, and no one bothered to visit. But I believed in its potential, and with the support of wonderful people like Builder, we turned it around. So, after a few rounds of upgrades, lots of loan meetings, and some extra touches, ta-da! It's a local favorite again, and all the kids love it here. Don't tell your teacher, though. We don't want any complaints. You came!
Freezing.
All right, let's head in. Get ready for a day of mad fun. Let's see. Which game machine should we try first? How about Space Pilferers? You pick a partner first, and...
Excuse me, are you Katori? The Katori of Katori World?
Oh, hey there. Yes, that's me. Do you need help with anything?
We just came from Katori World. My little girl loved it. Tried every single ride. Twice. She kept asking me who Katori is and said that she must be a genius and a millionaire. Now she wants to open her own park someday.
Competition.
Sweetie, say hello to Miss Katori.
Wow, are you really her? Can I take a photo with you?
Of course. I'm honored. Aloe, Builder, could you two wait here for a moment? It won't take long.
Okay. Keep that pose. One more. Looking good. Smile wider. Thank you very much. These will do.
Thank you. Bye, Katori. Nice to meet you.
Phew, that took longer than expected. Now, where was I? Ah, Space Pilferers. That's the Golden Goose of the Golden Goose. It's a crowd favorite because... Oh, I won't spoil it for you. Let's go in and you'll see.
Hey, excuse me. Couldn't help but catch your conversation. It's my first time in Sandrock. Any recs for which game to try first? Or should I skip to the Golden Goose and head straight to the Katori World?
Well, you should fit both into your schedule, mister. I wouldn't miss Space Pilferers in the Golden Goose. It's a classic. And have you given Whack-A-Mole a try? Simple rules, but super fun.
Well, looks like a little upset.
Are you saying that Aloe... I got caught up in my old habits of all work and no play again. Thank you for reminding me. Mister, sorry to cut this short, but it's my day off today. You can check out the instructions on the machines or ask the regulars around here. Enjoy your visit.
Got it. Thanks for your help.
Oh, honey, I'm really sorry. It's not that I put work over you. It's just sometimes I get carried away. But that's not a good habit. You keep an eye on me and let me know when I mix work and play again, okay? Us grown-ups are slow at learning new tricks, but I promise I'll do my best.
It's okay, Ma. I don't mind you're busy. I know work is important to you, but you're always tired. I wish you had more time for yourself, not just for me or work. I want you to relax and have fun. I don't want you to get tired because of me.
Come here, honey.
Ma.
Listen, honey, you never make me tired. You know that? I'm so happy to spend the day with you. But I get what you're saying. I promise I'll have a good time today. How does that sound? So, do you know which game you want to play first? Or should we grab a snack? We can even have a full meal if you want.
I'm not sure. The food here...
You don't like it?
I do, but sometimes my tummy doesn't like the food here. I don't know why. Maybe it's not even the food.
Honey, I wish you had told me sooner.
It wasn't too bad. I tried to remember what I ate to figure it out, but there are so many dishes to try. And I have to eat each one at least twice to be sure.
It's probably just your body getting used to the new place. I'm sure Dr. Fang can help. Next time, let me know if you're not feeling well, okay?
Okay, promise.
Good. Is there anything else on your mind? How about school?
The school is, okay. Everyone is nice, but they're already friends, and I'm the new kid.
Feel that.
Jasmine is really smart, but she uses big words I don't understand. Andy, he made this funny cushion that sounded like a fart. Everyone thought it was me. And Pebbles. Pebbles likes to draw my name on the wall.
Hey, you're doing better than you think. You've got the names and quirks down. That's the first and most important step in making friends.
Really?
Yup. You just have to put yourself out there and let them get to know you better.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's good to hear. Let's visit the clinic first and then take some rest at home, okay? We can't keep touring today, but I promise we'll go out again soon.
Okay, we could relax at home together today. That's nice too.
I'd love that. Thank you for being here with us today. I'm sorry our plans had to change.
Sure, anything I can do to help?
Actually, there's something I need help with. I've been thinking maybe some small gifts can help Aloe get along. It would be wonderful if Aloe could make them himself, but he's never built anything before. Do you think you could teach Aloe some building skills? Maybe help him make a few gifts to get him started. What do you think about making models? It's Aloe's favorite, and I know you're amazing at making them.
I'd love to learn to make a train model. Andy loved my PE 777, and I want to make one for him.
Wow.
That's great. Who knows? Maybe Aloe will fall in love with what you do and become a builder one day. How about you go get him once you have everything you need for the model? You can show him how you make it in your workshop. No rush. Take your time. I know you have other things to do too.
Okay, what do I need for that? Buns, plates. While I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna go to Movu and swoop. And I will. That contract done. Other than theme park rides, first I was like, what? What? This is just a minecart. Then bam, we're off. I was on cloud 9, drinking soda and having some cotton candy, and then I threw up, but it was worth it. I'm doing it again.
Catch you later.
I'm doing it again. Small child. walking into the wall. Roller coaster is a league a minute. I must have ridden it 50 times by now. Like breaking in a yak mill with rockets attached to the I always knew Zeke had it in him to figure this stuff out. I just never thought it'd ever be anything like this. He should have made it sound cooler. I think if we knew this was what we were gonna get, more people would have been on board a lot faster.
Bye.
The other one is on. More than likely gonna teleport away. But I figured. Told you he would. Yeah, I need to figure out where more stuff is. I need to pick up like 50 pieces of an achievement or something. They're really not in this. Go find aloe.
Everything we need to make a train model? Thank you so much for getting them ready. Can we go to your workshop now? I'm all set. Here we are. Thanks for having me. Whoa, an assembly station. That's so cool. Is that where you built the PE777? Can you teach me how to do that? Aha, so that's why we need this piece. Where do I place this part? Am I doing this right, Master Builder? Or should I call you Builder Master? It's coming together. It's done. Just like magic.
I love the cut to black.
You're the coolest person ever. Well, maybe not as cool as my mom, but you're a close second. Thank you for being my friend. And for being Ma's friend, too. Having friends is super important. I see that now. I'm still getting used to this new place, even though I have Ma by my side. But when Ma first came here, She was all alone. I'm so happy she met you and other kind folks here. And here's a gift to say thank you. It's a cool specimen I made at school. Miss Jane said it was the best in the class. Maybe next time I can show you how to make an awesome specimen too. I hope you like it. Bye.
Bye. Now I can sleep. I have nothing else to do. The only reason why I'm not doing the other things is because, yeah, there we go. Have our greenification efforts been effective? Maybe I should take a look around.
I still got some commissions left to finish from yesterday. Let's keep up the good work.
Okay. I was about to say, it said I needed a feeder, but it apparently... Let's see.
Hey!
Oh, everything looks truly wonderful. I never imagined our town being so beautiful again. Thank you all for the help.
Everyone worked hard on this.
Certainly. You all know that as well as anyone. Well, I thank you for your modesty. I hope after this you'll have a bit of time to rest. To stop and smell the roses, so to speak.
Nice! Then, our work is done! And it's time to disband Operation Flowergate once and for all.
No way. Plan till I die, Minister Virgie Boy. Plan till I die.
Oh, I mean, sure. We'll come up with some new organization when the need comes, but I think we've flowered this town up as far as it'll go.
I hate to admit, you might be right.
You know, the new landscaping does call for constant upkeeping.
Ah!
We've gotta be prepared. Emergency meeting at the Flower Cave. Stat! Virgie Boy!
Oh, okay.
Those two? Glad they're on our side. Yeah, me too. You know, I'm just real glad the whole plan went off without a hitch.
Not so surprising, considering all the wonderful people that worked on this.
Coming from Highwind, I'm really surprised at the concentration of talented people in this town.
And look at you!
You've really shaped up into quite the Sandrock legend. Although, maybe I should have seen it coming. Even when we were kids, you'd be so reliable. Remember when we used to snag honey out of beehives? If you didn't always stand watch for the bee swarm, our faces might look a bit different right now. Oh, really?
Well, everyone gets their start somewhere. Wow, sounds like fun!
If you grew up in Highwind, you would have been a part of our crew from the start, no doubt about it. Hey, is it me, or is Big Tree on Mount Roxanne looking a bit different?
How can you see it from here?
Mama Tree! Let's head over and check it out.
Well, Model, we've done it. Oh, if you could see our boy now.
Hey, Pa. Looks like others also noticed.
Hello, everyone.
Woohoo!
You saved the tree!
Looks just like it did 30 years ago.
Yeah, it's a miracle.
A scientific miracle! A miracle performed by us! And natural healing processes, etc.
I'm not even sure anymore.
I know. You worked very hard to make this happen. You didn't have to, but I am eternally grateful.
Being here with you guys for so long,
this became our struggle too.
Wow, I'd forgotten what this view could look like.
My ma used to take me up here from time to time. After her disappearance, this tree died, and I never wanted to come up here again. But I guess everything turned out for the best.
Martel would have been very proud of what you accomplished, Zeke. Nearly 70 years of history has all led to this.
This is only the beginning. We made Sandrock green again. We can do anything.
Hey, Pa. Come look at this. Pa? Pa! Pa, are you all right?
Oh, I'm sorry. The journey up here seems to have really taken it out of me.
Glad you're all right.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm still fit as a fiddle.
Apparently, in this cutscene, he was supposed to die or something, but they cut it out due to backlash or something. I don't know.
A wind blows. A gentle wind that once would have prophesied ruin now soothes me.
Hey, that's... Got caught in the leaves. Could have gone straight through.
Thank you for putting the mouse right back in the middle of this.
It's Ma's letter from your scrapbook. The one that got blown off in the sandstorm. For it to end up all the way up here. Pa, we can put it back when we get home. Open it up when Ma comes back. Like you said.
No, it's time. I've known for some time now. Oh. Ah.
What's it say?
She wanted me to take you, Zeke, and ride down to High Wind.
What?
If you're reading this letter, I bet my life on Sandrock and lost. I failed Akil. I failed Theo. I failed Sandrock. And worst of all, I failed you, Mort. We've lost too many good people, and now there are none left. But our story doesn't have to end like this. Take Zeke east. Find a new life. Survive. I haven't lost everything if I know that you've made it. I can rest easy knowing you're safe. So, please, don't throw your life away chasing this foolish woman's foolish dream. Let Sandrock go.
Too late.
You never opened it?
Would you have gone? If you'd known?
I would have. I came here a traveler, like everyone back then. I only stayed because of her. She inspired many of us. Her dream became our dream, and I loved her. More than life itself, I would have done anything. I did when she disappeared. I couldn't believe it. Why would I? She spent months in that desert every year. I believed she would return, so... No, I did not read the letter. You carried the torch for her, Trudy, without question, and nearly met the same fate.
Oh.
Hey, Ma's spirit was stronger than her body could ever be. She gave us hope when there was none. Her memory kept us all alive, kept us fighting. There was only one thing she loved more than Sandrock. It was you and me, Pa.
You all were right. It is quite a view.
The wind's picking up. Come on, Mort. Let's get you down the mountain before you catch a cold.
If it's all right, I'd like to stay a little longer.
I've got him. You all go on ahead.
All right. Maybe better give him some space.
Don't stay up here too long, all right?
Look at us. A couple of old fools.
Pretty good. For a couple of fools.
Her dream. It came true after all.
All because of one stubborn old man.
Right.
Hey, you think that was Martel's spirit who sent Mort the letter just now?
Sure it was.
It's nice knowing that someone like Martel's up there watching over us.
That desert hopper is a little inappropriate for this cutscene.
Things
For this scene,
are
anyways.
not always as they seem. That's a lesson we learn time and time again in Sandrock. In my book, both Mort and Martel are both heroes. More than ever, everyone will want to know the truth. But for now, let's just give them some peace.
In quiet.
Good. Now, let's all get back to our greener Sandrock.
Okay. Where am I at? I honestly don't know where I'm at. Oh, we're at the bend? Okay. Okay. Wow, I must have done something real good in my past life. I have a real hero as a child. Your pa and I always knew you'd do great things, but even still, we just want you to be happy. You've developed the town, drove off Duvos. It's amazing. Been through a lot, and I know it wasn't easy, but I just want you to know we love you and are proud of you. I know you're celebrating, so go and enjoy yourself. Love you lots, Mom. Okay. Grab my commit. I don't want to do freaking petrified wind. I'm gonna go inside. Okay. Wow, to go. How many more recipes do I need to unlock? 3? And I'm pretty sure the 3 are for the last mission. I could be wrong. I have a lot to do. I always hit the wrong button. Time. You. Alright. I'm assuming these are all Owen missions, right? Yeah. I feel I'm
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, so Morton Myrtle's tree came back to life. That's a nice little cherry on top of all of this. We should have a little get-togethers up there like old times. Those way, way old times. Wouldn't believe how many bookings we got since Katori World opened. I couldn't give a room at the Blue Moon to my own parents for the next month easy.
So long, partner.
So long. I have nothing else to do right now. I'm not going to get petrified wood. Foresight added to a reminder. So a letter in the mail? Probably.
Hello there.
Hi guys. Sandrock has made leaps and bounds in recent days, and it's all thanks to you and your great efforts for this town. I'm making a big announcement on the coattails of our great success tomorrow at 6 o'clock in front of the City Hall. I think you'll be quite pleased with what's in store for us, so please. Pablo. It is done. I have been toiling away tirelessly in the shadows, creating my masterpiece. Come to my studio. Words cannot do it justice. Okay. A little terrifying, but okay. And I'm not doing that. Things are all gone now.
You should reach for your dream.
It thinks as well.
Look, there's the builder. Come join us. Nia needs your help.
What kind of help?
Well, you know how I've been helping out at the moisture farm. But with the greenification of Sandrock almost complete, I'm going to have more free time. So, I was thinking, maybe it's time for me to start something of my own. I want to settle down in Sandrock, just like you have. But I'm still not sure what that something should be. Mian told me to follow my dreams and do what my heart desires. You know, I've always had a passion for tending to various plants in the garden since I was a kid. So...
You know, business like RV and Ivor?
A business, huh? Like a shop, perhaps? But what should I sell? Potted plants? Gardening tools?
That's perfect. And you could also sell flowers. You know, I've always wanted to be a shop owner too. When I was a kid, I used to dream of opening a bakery or a florist shop. Funny how life turned out. I became a builder like the rest of my family. While I might not be skilled at growing plants, I love having them to decorate my house. I'm sure there are more people like me in Sandrock, and we don't have a store catering to that yet. So I think that's a brilliant idea.
I see. Selling flowers makes sense. It's easier than dealing with just gardening tools, which I have to import and find storage space for. But with flowers, I can grow them myself. Perhaps Zeke would even let me use a plot in his moisture farm. But how can I afford to rent a shop? I know I could ask my family for support as a last resort, but I'd prefer to figure it out on my own.
I can lend you the money.
Really? Really, really? You're the best! I'll happily accept it. But don't fret. I'll pay you back once the profits roll in.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Now, let's think about the location. The main street doesn't have much space for a new shop. And if we set up too far from the town center, it might be inconvenient for people, especially if they want to buy those heavy gardening tools.
I have a balcony in front of my workshop that's currently free to use, but it's not big enough for a whole shop.
What if we just set up a flower display rack there?
Ah, a display rack with a canopy. That sounds about right. It'll look lovely on my balcony and provide some extra shopping space. By the way, I still have some extra funds left after donating to the Sandrock School, so I thought you could have it. You know, it's like an investment.
Thank you, but what the builder has offered is more than enough.
But it's just that I'd really love to be a part of this. I mean, I told you I dreamed of opening a shop when I was a kid, and I wasn't joking. I just never got the chance. That's why I want to
we've been
invest in
married
the
for
business.
how long? You could have told me this a long time ago, and I could have helped you with that.
Order different flowers from other places and attract more customers. And I could help you with whatever you need help with. I kind of wish to run the business with you. Is that a possibility?
Whoa.
Ah, I see. Of course. I'd love to be business partners with you, Mian. It would be a dream come true for both of us.
Really? Thank you so much, Nia. Just tell me what you need me to do. While I may not be an expert in planting, I'll try my best. I'll even ask Zeke to teach me some techniques.
That's all right. We'll figure out the planting part together. First, let's come up with a name for our business. Even if it's just a few racks, it's our special place. Any ideas?
Here we call the florist shop. Gonna have to you and me in.
I thought so too. I want the name to represent both of us in some way.
But neon, they don't sound very catchy.
How about we put your name first? We could call it Minnie, because it's small and cute. Plus, people will immediately know it belongs to you and me.
That's brilliant! I love it! How about Mini Botanica? It reflects that we sell not only flowers, but also plants and everything related to gardening.
It's settled then. Let's name it Mini Botanica. We have a name and a location. Now I need to prepare some flowers for sale. And of course, the flower display rack. Anything you can help with?
Can help build a display rack.
Oh, that would be so special. You two grew up together, and now you're literally helping Nia build her business. I'll help with growing the flowers. I'm not an expert, but I'll do whatever Nia asks me to do.
Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it in no time. Okay, I'll design a recipe for the display rack.
And I'll ask around and see what people want to buy from our shop and then get the flower seeds.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help. We'll send you what you need tomorrow.
Goodbye. See you soon.
There's a couple other things. Hi, Miguel.
I've been in contact with the Alliance Council, and I just can't in good faith recommend anything other than the full extent of the law. Transfer to the Atara Maximum Security Prison. You betrayed us, and have shown no sign of remorse. I will contact the authorities and organize the transport.
I accept all punishment, truly, and will abide accordingly.
Then, I will keep you informed of the date of your departure.
Hello, it is me, the builder.
I just can't understand it. Why?
It's no excuse, but I did what I believed was right.
But this town, everyone living here, after all you did for us, everything you said in your sermons, you kept us safe, your guidance. I even trusted you to teach my daughter. I thought you cared.
I truly do.
Please, don't give me that.
It was used, Judy.
No. I was not used. I was betrayed. My actions were my own, and I am no one's puppet. I will face all the consequences with dignity.
Well, thank you for your cooperation.
You were a patsy. These words rung in my head. I had been taken for a fool. This I realize now more than ever. I truly thought Duvos wanted the same thing as me. That they were on the right side of history. Their actions do not correlate to the proclamations they gave me. Recently, I have been grasping at something, anything, that would validate my actions since I have been in Sandrock. The more I searched, the more I came to only one truth. There was nothing. My handlers were simply telling me what they wanted me to believe. I must have been simply a diversion. If I could have pushed everyone out of Sandrock, and Duvos could excavate the ruins in secrecy, my arrest threw a proverbial wrench into the works, and it appears to have pushed their hand. I was then left to rot. They never cared about me. They never cared about my ideals. I was a fool.
How'd you fall for all this?
When I was of age, I left to study in Meidi. My family were believers in the light, and I dreamed of spreading the word. I always feared the day of calamity. Feared the light being extinguished once more. I quickly befriended Matilda. She was older than me, working as a tutor in the guided study sessions. I remember when I first met her, when I attended her session the first time. She was helping a group of students with their questions on faith. She was kind, understanding. Whenever I disagreed with the doctrine of the church, she listened. Later, I started to feel that the teachings were not enough.
You disagree with?
The Church of the Light has an unwavering trust in people above all else. It's the individual people that got the human race through the age of darkness. This is why you see Sandrock being somewhat loose with the age of corruption technology. I am somewhat more pessimistic about human nature. Allowing humans freedom to pursue their vanities is what led to the day of calamity. Those around me in the church did not take the teaching seriously. Even the deacon. It was as if they had forgotten the sins of our forefathers. During my studies, I became depressed. I drifted further from the teachings, became isolated, and found myself more radical. Then, an agent from Duvos made contact. The things they told me, that Duvos would regulate technology. Everything I heard aligned with my beliefs. They wanted structure. They wanted to ensure no one else ever lost their lives. They wanted to ensure the safety of humanity. I see now in retrospect, Matilda used my grief against me. She was conditioning me. She must have told an agent of my wavering faith and guided their hand from the background.
Something happened to you?
While I was studying in Meidi, my town was destroyed. I'm from DOS. I'm a child of the lost city.
What happened to DOS?
Our existence was always a delicate balance. Being a town skirting the border of the peripheries, we were aware of the dangers, but largely went unbothered. As I went to study in Meidi, I bid my hometown farewell, though kept in regular contact. It may surprise you, but I took part in many of the onboarding activities and was a strong advocate for the church school. It seems strange to reflect on that now. During my studies, DOS was attacked by a creature from the peripheries. It happened overnight, without warning. Everyone in town was killed. My parents, my brother. You cannot imagine it. My entire town destroyed by a monster in the blink of an eye. Just thinking about what my people went through. It is truly harrowing. When the news was announced at school, I felt everyone's eyes on me. They were fixed, filled with an empty pity. I fell into a trance, simply gliding through the halls, unable to process what had happened. I needed to talk, to confront it. Where were the Rangers or the Civil Corps? How did we not see it coming? How could the Alliance let this happen? The questions burrowed into my mind. I sought answers, but people avoided me, said I was too intense. Within a week, people were laughing again, enjoying themselves. They'd all forgotten already. Countless lives lost, yet they returned to their lives again as if nothing had happened. Everyone simply avoided me further, except for Matilda. I fell into the darkness. I sunk into the questions that were burning on my tongue. How could the Alliance let this happen?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about this sad story.
Our forefathers leave us in ruin. How could the free city slip
going on for a little too long?
I expected a rescue. I expected the Rangers to search and destroy that monster from the peripheries, but no. They saw it as a lost cause and moved on. My family were not even buried. They were was then that my heart was blackened to the Alliance, that my thoughts started to drift. I was vulnerable. I was lost. I was found by Matilda and led astray. She would encourage me to think independently, to question myself. She said my peers were valid, and that I was a fiercely independent thinker. And while she did not agree with me, she valued my beliefs. I now believe she was taking note of my doubts, and behind closed doors crafting a narrative that reciprocated my beliefs. A narrative she then passed on to handlers. It was no mere coincidence that I was sold a beautiful vision of Duvos. I should have seen this sooner, but I was blinded by their words. It answered all of my questions.
So everything you believed about Duvos turned out to be lies.
It appears so. All that I took for Duvos' ideals were simply my own, being reflected back to me. In that light, what I have done to Sandrock is unforgivable. It is only now that the blinds have been pulled back. I must face my actions head on. I still believe that we as a species need to control our desires to pursue unfettered technology. Loss must not happen again. However, that does not excuse what I did. I have wronged the people of this town and the free cities. I must accept penance for my actions. I must take this as a time for personal growth. Thank you for coming to see me all this time.
Pablo's shop.
Darling, you're here.
Promised you I'd help.
I knew you'd remember. I've already finished designs for 2 collections. I'll give you a sneak preview. I designed 2 sets of clothing, some formal wear and swimwear. I've made more than 10 sets for each design.
They're beautiful.
The scene, a rapidly changing Sandrock. Blooming flowers, celebrations all around. The people, still dressed in their boring clothes. We need some aesthetics. We lack diversity. We need a breath of new, fashionable air. I never thought this day would come, but I finally think the time is right. I am going to put these on the catwalk.
Fashion show.
Yes, a fashion show. As I was drawing them, I could picture it. The lights, the gasping faces, the stunning designs, and me at the back, needling the final touches on a hypnotizing piece. It will be a 2-day affair, each day focusing on one series. This was, I am hesitant to admit, in fact Trudy's idea. She was more than supportive and believed one day to simply be too short. Now, what else is needed? First of all, clothing production. I am but the designer. I do not possess the skill to create these magnificent pieces. Ha! I can see your expression. No, I do not need you to make them. I have already asked Phoebe, and she has agreed to work with me. Now, the issue of the venue. Trudy believes that the show could bring in tourists and offered to host it outside the city hall. But the construction of the stage will be your piece de resistance. With Trudy's support, honestly, this has grown bigger than I could have imagined. I even have my models, and they love the designs. Heidi's already made a diagram for you. You just need to make it and give it to me. That's not a problem, right?
Count on me.
You're quite the go-getter, aren't you? It's positively charming. Well, I just have to prepare the clothes, organize the order of the show, then, when you have built the stage, please give it to me. Believe me, Sandrock will soon be the cosmopolitan hub of the free cities.
Okay. Back. I'll be back. both Heidi quests, right? Excuse me. Alright. Oh, I need petrified wooden sticks? Gosh darn it. Let me start the, of the wooden thing. Wait, I need a ton more of those.
I remember Pablo doing his sketches since he was a little kid. So a surprise? Nah, I'm just surprised it took this long.
Grandma used to tell me stories about when she was growing up here. She said it used to be real beautiful before it all went downhill. Nice, I kind of feel like I'm living in her childhood. I need to go up here first. Hopefully the trees are grown. If they're not, I'm gonna be sad. I would have come up here for no reason. Yeah, they are grown. Thank God. How much stuff do I have in my inventory? I think I have plenty of a king. Go to the Dead Sea. Sure. still have 7. I have plenty. Last meal. Okay, so it is tomorrow. Okay, let me make sure. How many do I have in the box? So I need 10 total. Many as I can. Thanks for helping out. The recipe for the flower display rack is ready and attached. Now it's time to work your build of magic. You've got this. After you're done, just hand it to me. Showdown at High Noon Tournament. Oh yeah, that's what. I don't care though. That's great. Your pa and I are gonna have to come and see, but maybe there's something more suitable than a roller coaster. I'm a little worried about your pa's book. What's I need poplar wood? remember when Heidi came back to Sandrock on that train from Matara, I didn't know whether to shout or whether to cry with Joey. I told her not to give up all of her opportunities there to be back with us. It's gonna be wrong sometimes. It's gonna be wrong. Have you gone to Katori World yet? It's a miracle of modern engineering, I tell you. I think I'm gonna have to stay off the roller coaster though. The ups and downs.
Take her easy.
Hi, Papa.
Absolutely beautiful, darling. I can see it now. The walk, the turn, the pout.
Your dream. I want to help you make it a reality.
Oh, Peach, I'm just so excited. Ahem. Excuse me. I can foresee how it will all play out, and it's delightful. Me, standing on stage, introducing the show. No, please, hold your applause. Okay, maybe just a little. Then exit stage right. The audience chanting my name. Pablo, Pablo, Pablo. The first fashion show in Sandrock, and the most exciting in the Free Cities. It is within sight. You've been instrumental. The fashion elite will thank you.
Okay. Nothing me.
Oh, you're already done. Mian and I are almost done as well, and we're all set to open in 3 days. Don't forget to stop by and show my business some love. If you can't make it during the day, no worries. Mian and I plan to have a celebratory dinner at 6 p.m. on that day at the Blue Moon. I'd love to have you there. I can't wait for our mini botanica to open. It may not be much, but it's something I can call my own. It'd make my ma and pa proud. Probably your parents as well.
Alright. Got a diamond from that? What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go into my settings room. I want to speed up the day a little bit. And then I'll set it back to whatever it was at 1 speed. Because I want to speed this up. Days go by really slow. Like, had I known this tip was a thing, I probably would have done this a long time ago, because I wasted so much time for no reason. There we go. We're gonna go find Justin. Depending where he is. Wait, no. I was about to say, what the heck? There we go. I was about to say, where did the other one go? I don't even know where he's at. All the way over there. He's gonna teleport away, probably, if I had to assume anything. Back here, Justice. Stop running away on your horse.
Thank you. Pablo asked me to model as well, but duty calls. Who's going to ensure our security if I was up there on stage being all handsome, right?
Fair enough.
Oh.
If he's alive again, me and Owen used to climb it when we were little. Never really thought about it. It's kind of a Sandrock staple. Watch out for the carnival games at Katori World. They're rigged, I tell ya. You know as well as anybody I can shoot a fly out of a teacup half a league away. But those games, man, don't say I didn't warn ya.
Be seeing you.
Now I just have to wait around here.
Howdy.
Welcome to this fireside meeting, everyone. Wow, quite a turnout. Now, I hardly need to mention all the magnificent progress our town has made in recent days. One need only take a short look around. Water flows into the town from the north. A forest of trees surrounds and protects us from sandstorms. And Sandrock itself has become a bastion of life. The oasis we always knew it could be. On behalf of everyone who made this happen, our builders, our researchers in the moisture farm, and you too, the citizens who encouraged us all to be the best we could be, I welcome you to a new age for Sandrock.
Can I get a yee-haw?
Never thought I'd see the day.
To a better Sandrock.
We love you, Trudy!
I tend to find happy endings a bit tiring, but... Oh, just this once I'll let loose. Yee-haw!
We the best! We did it!
I say we make
Did
Trudy mayor for life! All hail the new Sandrock order!
He's a ventriloquist now.
They tried to knock us down, but we never gave
Go ventriloquist. Sandrock rules.
With that said, the next quinquennial Free Cities Alliance Summit is coming up. Usually it's hosted by Atara or Highwind, but this time I have volunteered Sandrock to host, and the council has accepted. It was always Martel's dream to share this beautiful oasis with her fellow man. That dream was taken from her by greed, but we have restored it with indomitability and telesis. Other than the leaders of the Free Cities, I also propose that we invite any and all from across the Free Cities to come and see what we have done during the summit. To see the jewel of the Eufaula as it once was, the stuff of legend, thought to be washed away by the sands of time, now here, as real as you and me.
Sandrock on the world stage, huh?
Party at the Blue Moon?
Remember the last time we had so
bowls.
many folks interested in the town?
I agree, let's invite everyone.
Thank you for your support. Having a legend like you on my side gives me great confidence.
That's right. What's the point of doing anything if you can't even brag about it? Them city slickers still think we're all a bunch of backwater sandbillies. How many lands did y'all greenify? How many sandstorms y'all eradicated? How many licks does it take to get to the chocolatey center of a sand roll? Yes'm.
I want everyone to invite everyone they know, anyone who might be interested in seeing our new Sandrock, whether it be family, friends, or business partners. It's gonna be a big celebration. Any other questions or objections?
Should we dial back our personalities again?
You know what? No, not at all. Going forward, I want us to be us. If someone doesn't want to be here because of who we are, well then, that's their loss. And Owen, as you suggested, I believe the Blue Moon will be as good a place as any to hold a banquet. The summit will take place over the course of a few days, and, well, I'll let you know the schedule when I do.
Ooh, I'll get those bowls sparkling.
Till then, everyone just relax. Maybe put a new flower or two in your garden if you get the time. Every little bit helps.
Can do.
Builders, perhaps some last-minute preparations may find their way onto the commission board, but I'm sure it's nothing you and the guild can't handle.
Rest easy, Mayor. Our builders are the best around.
Good. I'll inform everyone of the exact date once it's set in stone. With that, I think we can call this meeting to an end. I'd like, if I may, to conclude with a familiar phrase. One that has taken on new meaning in this new age of Sandrock history. For all we've been through, can we please just have one more?
Conserve water!
Oh, thank you.
All right. Let me switch this back to. Just in case. I don't want to run out of time in the day. I might switch it back up. Second. I'm gonna risk it. Sandrock's next top mob.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Wait, what time do I have to wait till? Judy's gonna be.
Big news! Let's get over to City Hall. I'll explain more there.
Hi, Ernest. Bye, Ernest.
Hello! Hello, everyone.
You're here! Welcome!
Indeed. This will be our guild's finest hour.
Grace, tell them what you told me.
With pleasure, Madam Mayor. I must confess, I've been keeping something from you all since I got back. So unlike me, right? Before my retirement, I was fortunate enough to be able to brush shoulders with some of the higher-ups. One conversation led to another, and eventually, the topic of the Alliance's next defense commission came up. Long story short, they want Sandrock to build the next Alliance airship.
The legendary 6-star commission.
Ooh. Ah. But wait. An airship? I thought the Alliance usually used Tall Sky and Vega 5 workshops to build their planes and airships.
I'm afraid they'll be of no use this time, as this airship will be built like no other. You see, back during the defense of Sandrock, while the Builder and the Civil Corps were down in the thick of it, I wasn't just up on that Duvos ship playing hide and seek. I managed to nab a copy of their newest Victor-class airship plans.
I really have to say, though, I am disappointed.
Are you kidding me?
I just noticed Mint was here.
You're not impressed? Duvos engineering is known for its frightening advancements.
Frightening indeed. Have you seen wiring designs in the engine room? And Granted, some of it is cutting edge, but based on what you told me the other day, Grace, I'd just been hoping it'd be a bit more advanced.
Gee, Director, sorry my stolen secret plans from behind enemy lines aren't good enough for you. Guess you'll just have to design your own airship.
No, that won't be necessary. I can simply make some adjustments. Your performance has been quite adequate. Thank you, Miss Grace.
You're welcome.
Quick question? Yeah, so you all called me here to tell me you want to build a warship? How can I put this? I think there might be a little bit of scripture on almost every page that says we shouldn't do that. So, yeah.
That brings me to my next point. I don't want to see a Duvos-inspired warship floating around our fair city either. I've called upon our horticultural specialist to help install this airship with some greenification technology. We're going to make it our own, inside and out. You can count on us, Mayor.
I'll bet we could use the weapon tech to just shoot algae and seeds instead.
Have it fly over new planting grounds?
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
We can go 50-50 on the cannons.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Let's talk logistics. Director, take it away.
Indeed. The first thing we'll need is a couple of the powerful engines from the Starship ruins.
The only thing I don't
Obviously
have.
not the ones on the Olympia, as they were destroyed, but I've seen a few other smaller ones on my expeditions there. At the time, I opted against procuring them as I'm not strong. Such a procurement might easily be accomplished by someone powerful like the builder though. I'll tell you about it later. Once I have the engines in hand, I'll spend a short time studying them and the Duvos design, where Sleepyhead and myself would make engineering tweaks for them to be modded into a better ship.
I forgot to ask, how did you get Mint here on such short notice?
Space Case here sent me a telegram saying, "Emergency, come, now," without any context. Since I was invited to the summit celebration anyway, I thought I'd come early.
I'd wanted to elaborate more in the telegram, but it would have taken too long to type it out. It was better to explain in person. Besides, I really do need your help. You're the best engineer I know.
Everyone's like, wow.
No worries, everyone. I'm here now. Glad to be of service.
Yes, back to the plan. I want to emphasize that an airship is considered the pinnacle of our current scientific and engineering capability, so suffice to say, it'll be a massive undertaking for everyone involved. The main components will be the airship itself, the area spray requested by the botanists, and the construction pad. We'll need the construction pad first before the airship can be assembled. How would you like to divide the labor, Commissioner?
I think we'll keep feeding the hot hands. Builder will build the airship. Me and can handle the spray. The other builders around Sandrock, myself included, will complete the construction pad first.
You got it. Just need a diagram.
On it.
And I suppose Miss Heidi will be designing the pad?
Already on the drawing board.
We've become quite the team, haven't we? Well, look at us. One of the biggest projects in the Free Cities just dropped into our laps, and we're ready to dive right into it.
I can attest, even in Tall Sky, you'd be hard-pressed to assemble a team as capable as this.
While we're all here like this, I'd just like to say, I've never been more proud to be a Sandrocker than right now. It's been an honor, but let's save our celebrations for the party. If we work quickly, the airship will be ready in time to take our guest on its maiden voyage.
Sounds doable.
I calculate a high probability of success.
Think we can do it.
We can totally do it.
I have faith in everyone.
Me too. No surprise there, I guess.
It'll be the Sandrock Commerce Guild's finest hour.
I'd say it's a done deal too, right?
Do it.
That's right.
All right then. I think that about settles it. Let's get to it.
So, about the engines, they're in the Starship abandoned ruins. Some are completely buried, so I had no chance of getting them out. Once you have them, bring them to me and Sleepyhead, and I'll get to work. Thanks.
Hello! You look well today. I actually came by to ask a favor. As you're aware, we're planning for the Alliance Summit. I've already gone over the government invitation list. but I was wondering if you wouldn't mind helping me get a head count for invitations from people around town. I feel like if I ask everyone, it's a little too official. Most folks would be a bit more comfortable if you handled the surveying. Do you mind?
Sure, I'll handle it.
Thank you. And, well, I must admit some ulterior motives. I don't believe anyone can resist your charm. Just run around and ask whoever comes to mind. And then check in when you have anything to report.
Okay. Who do I need to talk to? There's somebody's here. Yeah. Won't let me talk to her right now. Okay.
Hey there. Oh, who am I inviting to the party? Well, I'd be remiss if I didn't send an invite over to Albert and Mint and Portia. They helped us on our way up. We gotta show them where we made it to now. And who knows, they might have ideas for where to go next. Staying good with our friends and Portia is a must. They're a close neighbor. And there've got to be tons of ways we can help each other out now that the road is done.
Personal friends to invite?
Personal friends, eh? Yeah, I'd be lying if I said it hadn't crossed my mind. I did want to ask Master Vernon to come see what all we've done here, but that'd be kind of petty, wouldn't it? I didn't come back here just to prove something to an old teacher. I came here because I knew it was the right thing to do.
Well, whatever you want to do.
Hey, appreciate you. To heck with it. Yeah, let's put her on the list. Worst thing she can do is ignore us. Or, well, show up and make a scene. But I can handle that. Yeah, there are a lot of things that could go right with this. Master does have major connections in Atara. If she has fun out here, well, who knows? Thanks for spitballing with me. Go ahead and put her on the list.
Okay. There she is.
Oh, hey! I just ran into the mayor. You're going around asking about invites, yeah? Ooh, you're asking me now too? Well, I'd invite my folks, but they're in Seaside. Like, what? I mean, I always said they should travel, but I meant Portia or here. The moment I leave, and they head for Seaside. That's like 1,000 leagues the opposite way. Hey, you should invite your folks. They're kind of like my second pair of parents, so you'd be doing everyone a favor.
I really miss them.
Well, yeah. When's the last time you saw them? You must
Like
be
3 years
homesicker
ago.
than that one wind turbine that blew halfway up to Barnarock. You remember when that happened? Yeah. Tell Trudes your rents are going on the list. Oh, and tell your ma to cook those pork chops I like. I know this isn't a potluck. Who cares?
Okay. Revio. Gotta wait for him to come out, apparently.
What a pleasant surprise! Have you come to celebrate with me? Yes, it was just yesterday that Bide the Stairs and the Ceramic Gate reached a combined profit of 100,000 goals! Isn't that amazing? I never really thought we'd make it this far. But, with wonderful friends like you, sure enough, here we are!
Congratulations.
Thank you! Thank you! I've been wearing this smile ever since we crunched the numbers. I'm even smiling in my sleep. And every moment I'm here at the store as well. Which has been good. Customers always appreciate a nice smile coming their way. Oh, that's right. The big summit. Invitations? Wow. I guess I'd gotten so caught up with the business it all just slipped my mind. Who to invite? Well, I'm afraid I can't really think of anyone. Everyone back home is pretty tied up at the moment.
Any business partners?
Does anyone fit that particular description? Oh, how could I forget? We should invite Mr. Musa. I had meant to write him a letter, thank him, tell him how we're doing, but... well, I guess I kept hearing this little voice in my head like, "Your small cabbages out there. Musa isn't going to want to hear about any cabbages." But 100,000, that's a pretty big milestone, right? Certainly surpasses cabbage money. Yes.
You want to hear about that, right?
Please add Moose's name to the guest list. Of course, he might be busy, but you never know.
How did I miss this? The heck? No idea.
Ah, invitations for our big Sandrock open house? Or what was it we're calling it? Summit celebration? Well, sure, Sandrock has been an integral part of my career, if nothing else. I'd love to help make this event better in any way I can. I could invite the folks, but this really is developing into more of a meet and greet, businessy type events, isn't it? There are my friends at Atara Times, and also all the people who are always writing in to ask how Sandrock is doing. We've got quite a following over there now, in case you didn't know. I've got it! I'll ask my sister to come visit and make an appearance. There's very little I can think of that would garner more attention for our event, other than the leaders meeting, and having the world-renowned Luna on the guest list. Maybe I can even convince her to perform. It's settled then! I'll telegraph her immediately. Please, put her name on the guest list. Thank you!
Oh no. No. Come back and talk to Trudy a little bit. None of this is timed, right? It's time. Sandrock's very first fashion show is going to raise its curtains. Thank you for your help. The models and the stage are perfect. You allowed me to focus on my clothes, and now the final display may commence. Head in tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. The show will begin, please. Need to check my commission. actually gonna slow down time, I think. Because I need as much time as I can to get this stuff done. So... I don't quite understand. We need to go deep to the 11th layer. Okay. I don't really see anything that tells me anything. So I just need to get down to the 11th layer. Serious room. What? High speed process. Huh. Thing. Has this just been mysterious rooms throughout like this entire area and I just didn't realize it? No idea. Now I'm on the 11th layer. I don't know what I'm looking for. hurt. Ow. I'm gonna die at this. So where am I going? Am I trying to get up there? I don't know. Let me check. 6-star commission. Three spaceship engines can be found on the 11th layer of the Starship Abandoned Ruins, sticking out of the gravel, similar to how things stick out. That's Power Stone. Power Stone. Oh, these things. I'm freaking stupid. Killing myself over here trying to get this other stuff. I didn't realize these are what I was looking for. I thought they were gonna be like actual like spaceship, like. Freaking blind, dude. Yeah. Out. Out. While I'm here, I'm gonna see if there's any petrified wood to grab. Doesn't seem like it. No. So I have to go get some from the desert. Hi Logan, how's it going? Nice to see you out here. I think there's one more large dead wood right around the corner. Not that there's more like over in that direction, but I don't know.
I see. Wow, quite the guest list. Do you think they're all really going to show up? I ended up doing a bit of poking around myself. Cooper asked me to find his old jam band he played with in Walnut Grove 20 years ago. But the only clue he gave me to contact them was they're married to the sea now. Jensen asked me to find Dylan, the father of modern trains, but with the caveat that he'd only appear if we make the party a 5-train minimum. So that's out. In any case, glad you had more luck than me. I'll put all these names on the list. Expect your own invite soon as well.
Okay. That's the Alliance Summit. Wait. Another thing. Oh.
Thank you.
That works.
Thank you everyone for joining us in the very first Desert Teaked fashion show. Before now, Sandrock was seen as a land bereft of art, a barren wasteland of desperate utility. Then, a young man had a dream, a vision. Now that man's vision has come to life, breathed new life into this town. Sandrock now has become a metropolis of Bohemian society. Although we may be situated in a dry and lifeless desert, it does not mean our fashion must be dry and lifeless. So today, we've raised the curtain on our new style, Desert Teaked. The Desert Teaked fashion show will take place over 2 days, and today's theme will be Starlight. It is inspired by the majestic stars of the desert night, and with this, the stars come to Sandrock. Welcome our wonderful models to the stage.
That scene. This is DOC stuff, right? I believe. My ladies. Was not expecting she to show up. Let alone Fang. I think this was Fang's ideal situation.
I hope you enjoyed our stars lighting up the stage. That was our Starlight collection. If you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs. If you're interested, don't hesitate. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon. Tomorrow at 7 p.m., we will see the Summer Heat Swimwear Series. I hope you can all show your beautiful faces.
Okay. Gonna update, wait for tomorrow. Yeah, those are DOC collection, the like outfit packs, I believe. Which I don't have, so. Well. Now you're wearing that stuff.
I thought my dream of running a shop was forever lost once I became a builder. But here we are. It's just like Moss said. Give your all every day so you can seize those once-in-a-lifetime opportunities when they come your way. If I hadn't worked hard as a builder, I wouldn't have the money to invest in Nia's idea. And I wouldn't be a shop owner now.
Hey.
Whoa. These are prettier than anything I own. Maybe I need to buy some.
Is there such a thing as fate? If Myrtle never found this place, it never would have been settled. If Mort had never found Myrtle, this place would never have been restored. It seems like both of them were tied to this place.
See ya.
So...
Hey there. Thank you. I'm glad this all went well. I know how much of his heart Pablo put into this. All right, catch you next time.
Nice seeing ya. Woo! I love them designs. Pablo's always been real creative.
The letter just flew into his hands, and it was from Myrtle, and it ain't just the gosh darn saddest thing I've ever heard.
See ya.
God. So... Or I need to go to the Commerce Guild. I think it's a little late in the day to do that, so I'll just... This child is awake at the most unopportune times. Okay, 7 o'clock again. Let me set this. Thank you, Danby. Thank you, Andy. Inventory's full. Ooh. Not what I meant to do. Hey, guys.
Hey, I heard they found a giggler over by the canyon. Strange, ain't it? Maybe I should investigate? Our own airship. I never thought I'd see the day. Here, take these hides. They're the best I've got.
How are things on your end? The aerial multi-purpose spray is just about ready to go. Things are going well. So well, in fact, that I managed to snag these to help you out on your end. Here.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that in a little bit.
So, they've commissioned you to make an airship. That would be a daunting task to most, but I believe their confidence is not misplaced. You've exceeded everything ever expected of you. Will this help at all?
Thank you.
Airship, huh? Well, I could give you some golden goose tokens to help you out when you're on a break. Nah, that's a cop-out. Here, take a bonus from this month's Katori World profits. None of that would have been possible without you.
Thank you. 2,000 gold. I'll take it. Okay, let me... Before I accept those. Sundays.
Splendid. Mint and I will start our analysis right away. Oh, by the way, it seems everyone in town is taking great interest in this project. It is one of the largest things ever built by mankind in our current era, so I kind of, as they say, get it. Many members of our community insist they want to help. Therefore, I have told them that there is no harm in procuring materials for a large project. I cannot, however, speak to the value of said materials. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to speak with people around town. Good luck! I'll try to get these engines and a diagram for the airship to you as soon as possible. The airship diagram proved to be more exciting than I had initially anticipated. Never judge a book by its cover, or rather, exercise caution when judging a diagram solely on your first impression. Yes, that's what it should be. No, I don't have any extra components for you. My contribution was telling you that extra components may be acquired by speaking with other community members around town. If I had something to give you, I would have given it already. Good luck.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whatever.
So long.
Hello, still here. Make a professional sandwich. Two iron wire.
Heard about the airship. Think I could take the critters for a ride? Better not. I don't trust any of them to not have a conniption fit if it gets bumpy. Except maybe Captain. Anywho, don't think for a second I'm gonna let you do it all by yourself. Here, got you this to help out.
But
Don't
what can a
ask
humble
me.
saloon owner do? Hey, me and Crystal heard about that 6-star commission, so...
Yeah, thank you. I'm just gonna skip through these because they all say kind of the same thing.
Here, this is from
Thank you. Oh, Nana went-
My dude.
Howdy do, neighbor. Of course, my greater
My inventory's full.
Y'all are building an airship?
I'm gonna get rid of these seats. I don't really need it.
Is it too late to...
Ah, still.
5,000 gold, I'll take it.
Hey there.
God, my inventory is so full. I don't have enough space for anything.
Hey ya!
hands.
Honey,
Oh,
how are you doing on commissions? Sure, let's go for a brisk walk. I haven't stretched my limbs in far too long.
Good point. Where are we actually going? All the way over there? Oil well is down there.
I feel better. How about you? We should do this more often. Good exercise, good company, and it makes me feel closer to you too.
Right. Oh. Moon. And collect my last commission for the day as well. It's always get rid of the get rid of the copper plate. I'll give it. Get rid of the here. Do I need to go Commerce Guild, then I'll go Balloon. Go to this.
Well, lay it on me, boss.
Let me go in for a second bite. So, you did go with more ginger, huh?
Right you are. My line of thinking, sandfish tend to be entirely too pungent. In order to balance out the fishiness of the fish, I thought I'd try to cover that particular profile with ginger.
Not bad. Hey, you've got one thing down. You can talk the talk. However, there still remains the subject of walking the walk.
Not quite there yet, huh?
Well, problem is, boiling ginger in milk causes the milk to curdle.
Does it really? I had no idea.
Hey, don't worry. It's one of those things. The only way to know is to have it happen to you. It's just about experience. You've got the right mindset. Let's keep going. Oh, how's it going?
Hey, come on in. I've gotten pretty decent at making stuff out of a recipe book. Now I'm trying to take things to the next level by thinking up dishes of my own. It's turning out to be as tough as putting a bullet through a bunker window at 5 leagues.
Cooking is not your enemy, Grace. It's something you have to feel flowing through you. If you think of it as a foe to be conquered, you will only wrestle with it. Instead, let go. Let it take you by the hand and guide you. To dance a dance of flavor.
Very cool and mystical, boss. But if I can't get it together, there's no reason for me to keep working with you, man.
Whoa. This just got serious all of a sudden. Let's just give it some time, all right? I can hardly imagine the blue moon without you, Grace.
Quit your yammering. I got something to talk about that's 1,000,000 times better than whatever y'all are talking about. I've come to share with you all my latest composition. It's...
shoot, Coop.
No.
Try a bite.
No.
It's free.
Now, why didn't you say so?
Right. Well, just go ahead. Dig in. Perhaps my new dishes had no effect on our master chef, but will resonate more brightly with the common man.
See? It's good that I arrived before someone genuinely in need. You see, if you just give handout...
Okay, whatever.
Unfathomably what?
Get over
it seems our good friend Cooper is for once at a loss for words. Your dish has stunned him with its majesty. His mind has been sent to another plane, a realm where there is only deliciousness.
Let the man speak, Owen. And you two, winking at each other again, please never join the ACI. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. It ain't like nothing I ever had before.
I don't think we can print that review.
Yeah, it's fine. I get it. I should just give up. You don't need to sugarcoat it.
This sugarcoat wouldn't make it any worse.
Grace, you're being too hard on yourself. I get that you're good at everything. This is just gonna take a little more elbow grease than you're used to. That's all. Let's take a break. Whew, I'm parched. Can I drink this?
I need it too. To wash down all the... Oh, my peach on a pogo stick. 'Tis the nectar of the gods. I want to bawl my eyes out.
Intoxicating Dream. A cocktail that will take you back to a special place in your memories.
Oh, I just made up some frilly stuff to put on the label. It doesn't actually work.
No, that's not the point. The point is, this drink is delicious. Did you make it yourself?
Mama! Life had just begun. And now I've gone and thrown it all away.
Is that a reference to Queen?
Yeah, just some sandberries, raspberry juice, ice.
Yeah, if it's
Oh, and some
Bohemian
mint leaves thrown
Rhapsody or
in.
if it's another one.
Just that. No trick to it.
I call to you, Mother.
What counts as a
Okay.
trick?
This is going on for a little too long.
Now that you mention it, back when I was in the service, so
I'm just gonna
I-
skip through this. I don't care.
Not stirred. Well,
That good?
try it. Ain't that the truth?
So everything I
Well, this.
you don't.
So, if we could have our set.
Come on,
Yes.
man. It-
Hey,
You want
just
your
try-
own
It is
drink.
nice.
Yes, I get it.
I guess we're not.
You don't know that.
Sounds good.
You've already done enough.
Upper here. I could have used that a long time ago, but okay then. Also, I'm getting a bunch of buffs. Might as well buy as many recipes as I can. I'm not gonna buy all of the weapons, armor. Did I really just get rid of all my stone slate? God dang it. It's annoying. I didn't realize stone slate was something I needed. Six of them, so I need to make more bricks. God dang it. Annoying because I didn't realize I didn't have what I needed. What are you asking me to make? Oh. So, what can I make right now? The stage backdrop. Been a while since I last did this. Need 4 pigment. Blender, probably. Right? No? Huh. Maybe I just need to go to, the store.
Hey there.
Seemed to be a little glitch there, bud. One. Here. That's that one down. That's that one. Diagram. Yeah. Figures I just got rid of all the stones. That's a
I've always said, make love, not...
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Where's... I was supposed to say, where's Elsie at then? I thought Elsie was at the church.
Hey!
I just need to wait for this. About 30 seconds or so. 20 seconds, I think. 3 times, not 2.
Wow, it looks like we have even more shining faces than yesterday. Seems like Desert Teak has positively inspired our delightful townsfolk. Who knows how long until the whole of the Free Cities has the Desert Teak streak? Today we will be showing the Summer Heat Swimwear collection, the design inspired by our constant shining companion. Now that our beloved town has solved the water crisis, it seems that it is a better time than ever to relax and take some time off in the shining blue water. Swimsuits are no longer the reserve of the Free Cities elite. No, now the common folk can enjoy the sun and bathe. So let's welcome our models back onto the stage.
Owen's got the Hawaiian look down. Notice how these are all the bachelors and bachelorettes. None of the older folk or anything.
Huh? Isn't someone missing? Yeah, I saw another piece on the flyer.
Yeah, it appears one of our models is... There they are!
Oh, Fang. I was about to say.
Thank you everyone for watching the Summer Heat collection. Again, trust me, you won't regret. Of course, we want to make everything It pains me to say that today is the final. I have no words for how I... But don't worry, I will thank you for coming.
Basically thanking people.
I can think of nothing better.
I'm definitely...
Wow, we've got
so many. Which should I choose? Have you started on the... Here, take these with you. How could I do so?
Get your butt
Sandrock's building it.
So, what do you think? Tempted?
Wanna buy them?
Thank you. I
There's so many. What should I choose?
Say here, Timothy.
Thank you. I felt very uncomfortable, but everyone was so happy. Seeing everyone so happy, I don't feel as uncomfortable. I think it is okay. Sometimes the show was fun. Here, your task.
Take her easy.
I'll do that next day. Hey, I'm stuck. Help. Sarah needs a diaper change.
I still got some commissions left to finish from yesterday. Let's keep up the good work.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Heard about the airship. Oh, here's...
Thank you. Roller coasters. Okay. Yeah, composite fiber. And pumping pipes.
Leanne has been spreading the word about our shop, and the response has been incredible. Everyone seems to want something green or floral for their homes. I didn't expect such a great turnout on our first day.
I knew your mini botanica would be a hit. Who wouldn't love some plants as decorations? It's just that the conditions in Sandrock weren't ideal before, but now we have the means to keep them alive.
It's so nice of you to visit us on our first day, Grandma Vivi. Here's your order. And we've also included something special as a shop opening gift.
Oh, a gift? How lovely. Thank you. I wish your business all the success.
Bye, Grandma Vivi.
Goodbye.
All customers today will receive a free gift. This one's for you. Take a look. It's a hydrangea. It's a special breed we got from a florist in Portia. Isn't it beautiful? It's now yours to keep.
Thank you for being with us from the beginning and for coming by today.
All right, I need to attend to other customers now. But I'll see you at the celebratory dinner at the Blue Moon tonight.
All right.
This airship is gonna be a lean, meat.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't. What? Is it perfect that I need? Yeah, that explains a lot. Because of course I don't have outstanding. Not surprising. I don't even think I have enough of the things that I need, right? I don't. While I wait for this to go down, I'm gonna go quick, so I'll be right back. Am I really not gonna get any of the things that I need right now? Seriously. Oh, there's one. Do I have all the things I need? Apparently so. Okay. There we go. Oh, I didn't need the frickin' things. I'm stupid. Bin. Come back to weigh in a second.
Thank you. I knew he could do. Be seeing ya.
Guess you're gonna be needing bars on bar?
Give the coming steel bars, I appreciate
What's up? Thank you.
On the way.
Maybe I'll let Pablo give me a trim next time. I usually trim my own hair. You learn to do a lot of things yourself when you're in the peripheries. Goodness.
Got a little bit of time.
Hey, you made it. We've already ordered the food.
Yeah, come join the celebration.
I was a bit worried about starting a new business selling flowers and plants, but it turned out great. Going by our sales today, we'll break even very quickly. We knew exactly the types of flora that Sandrockers liked, all thanks to Mianne's research.
Thanks. All I did was ask around. You're the one that's amazing, getting everything set up in such a short time.
Wishing you all the best with your new business.
Thank you. Yes, I do hope our mini botanica will grow into something special.
All right, let's raise our glasses for a toast. First, a big thanks to the builder for all their help. Second, let's celebrate the realization of Nia's and my dreams. And lastly, let's toast to Nia spreading roots in Sandrock with her business up and running.
Cheers! Okay, time to dig in. Whew, that was a busy day, and now I'm starving. Starting today, I'm not just botanist Nia. I'm the proud owner of the Mini Botanica. Of course, I'll still come to you two for advice and guidance in the days to come.
Of course, Nia. I'm the shop's co-owner and your partner. I'll always have your back.
Tomorrow marks a new chapter in my life in Sandrock. Thanks for everything today. And Nia. It's getting late and I should head home. See you both later.
Bye. Take care.
Hitting all the wrong button. I just didn't wait for the diagrams. I should have everything that I need. Just to double check, I'm gonna make sure that everything in my box is up to code. So, should have 2 bronze blades, a high-speed motor. I should have 3 of them. I need 3 bronze blades, actually. 3 high-speed motors. 3 alloy, titanium alloy, aluminum alloy plates. I should have 3 aluminum, zinc, titanium alloy. Could have 2 high-speed processor. Could have 4 poplar wood boards. Could have 3 chromium steel bearings. I should have 4 nano coating, 3 nanotubes, and 3 aluminum alloy. I think I have somewhere in my inventory. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's everything. So if I don't have anything, I'm gonna be so sad. That should be everything. Just waiting for the diagrams now. I don't have any things. Okay, give me 1 second. Here's the diagrams for our advanced airship. It is, put simply, a masterpiece. We hope you enjoyed building it as much as we enjoyed designing it. I hear that Commissioner Wei and the other builders have already completed the construction pad around the Yak Mill farm. Get and install the airship there, and in case we don't get any chance to build anything all together like this again anytime soon, it's been an absolute pleasure creating with you. I need 2 of them. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait a minute. Okay, so I just needed 3 bronze blades. I was about to say, wait a minute. Where do I actually make them? In the work table, I'm assuming? I need bronze bars. I need 3 of them, right? And I already have 1, so I need to make 9 more bronze bars. Hopefully I have enough stuff. I don't really care about Grace's that much. Completely honest. I completely forgot to grab my commissions. I can't really do anything with them anyway. Three more. We're almost done. Take. I don't have them. Alright, just one more engine. That's the airship. Yeah, the airship done. I just gotta go install them. Let me... Where is it?
Howdy.
Sure.
Absolutely masterful. You've outdone yourself.
Wow. That's an airship, all right.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Did we really make that? Somebody pinch me.
Yeah, just let me pinch myself first.
I should steal enemy blueprints more often.
A green Sandrock with this level of development.
Everyone's going to go nuts at the summit. They'll hardly recognize the place.
Well, I know a few folks who'd recognize it. Theo. Martel.
Yeah.
Well, it needs a name.
Oh, true. We were so busy making it happen, I hadn't even thought about that.
Just calling the airship airship? We're kind of like those kinds of people who never name their mounts and just call their horse horse.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Oh, I don't know anyone like that.
I'm not saying it's a lot of people. Here, horse. Come here, horsey. Not ringing any bells at all? Floor's open to suggestions, folks.
Osimo Neo Prime Echo Yonikins Epoch X. %sign.
You were ready for that one. Okay. Any other suggestions? Yes, that would be appropriate. In a way, we could let Martel fly over and see all we've done.
I'd like that.
I like it too.
Sounds good to me.
Ditto.
Indubitably.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Good. That settled then.
Someone needs to test it, by the way. As confident as I am in our design, it would simply be bad practice to allow our Free Alliance representatives to take an especially maiden voyage.
I will take it up with Justice. We'll take it out at night, so when everyone sees it at the summit celebration, it'll be for the first time.
Very well, let us all retire. If you're not awakened by explosions tonight, assume that our airship has been a success.
Wait, Heidi's over here. Base.
Hey, so my custom? Yeah, I'm thinking you help me with the booth? Great, I've got.
You have one more bronze. Of course I do.
Alright, Sandrock. Get ready to squeeze. Looks good. I'll start moving things in.
It's not gonna happen tomorrow, I'm just gonna say, because we're doing the summit thing tomorrow. Think anyway. Or not. Pa and I will be arriving by train to Sandrock the day after tomorrow in the morning, the day of the public ceremony and big banquet. We heard about the Luna concert and think it's gonna be a bit too loud for us. See you then. Okay. Justice and I tested out the airship SS Myrtle last night. Everything worked out perfectly. Congratulations again to all the Commerce Guild builders, the botanists, researchers, and engineers that worked on this project. You all are literally the best, and just in the nick of time too. The first day of the summit takes place tomorrow. Please check the enclosed schedule for more details. We have a lot of events, including a performance from the world-famous delegates and other visitors will be arriving tomorrow. I will be receiving them at various locations. The morning around, be sure to give them a Sandrock howdy do. Okay. Sorry, thank you. Great. Well, I don't really have anything to do then, because I'm not doing any commission. Like the ones that are available. I will get the ones that I can do.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right to sleep. Actually, let me, just in case, grab a couple things. RV door. Cutscene.
Whoa.
Hey!
Huh.
I was gonna say, there was a quest for, Gale and his family.
Oh. Oh, hello. You're up bright and early. I was just about to check our fine associates here into the Blue Moon before heading to City Hall for the big summit meeting. Oh, hello. They're all quite excited to meet with you and everyone else. But we need to take care of a bit of business first. In the meantime, why don't you check around town? We have speakers in Martel Square and on both of the Blue Moon stages all day, covering a variety of topics. I sent everyone an event schedule by mail. Check your mailbox if you haven't already. I'm a bit miffed myself, having to miss out on Moose's talk about money management. But perhaps you can fill me
I could care less
Later
about
on
the
in
event.
the evening, we'll finish our summit and all head over to Luna's performance on the Blue Moon stage, followed by a fireworks show. Then, tomorrow, we'll announce the results of the summit, followed by a huge banquet in the Blue Moon to celebrate, rounding it all off with the maiden voyage of our airship on the morning after.
Mayor Trudy, daylight's wasting. Shall we?
Just a moment. I need to meet with...
Hello, Sandrock!
Miss Luna! So wonderful to finally make your acquaintance.
The pleasure's all mine, ma'am. Where shall I put my things?
What is all of that?
Only the essentials, Miss Mayor. Makeup, wardrobe, microphones, cables, pyrotechnics. But don't worry, my delightful roadies are here to take care of everything. They're the best. Say hi, guys!
Yo!
Hiya.
Oh, hello. Well, if you're sure you've got it, I'm sure Owen can make room somewhere in the Blue Moon.
Please, Miss Mayor, we're professionals. You just sit back, relax, and leave the entertainment to us.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Luna. I'll just go with our other guests then.
About time.
See you after the summit, and enjoy yourself. You've earned it.
Okay.
Hey, hi! I'm Luna.
I'm the builder.
Oh, I know who you are. You're one of the heroes of Sandrock. You know my brother, right? Seen him around at least, right? A pen in hand, nose always buried in a book. He's supposed to be here, as a matter of fact.
Luna!
There you are. There's my big brother. What happened? You said you were just coming for a visit, and now you live here?
Well, you know me. I change my mind about as often as you change your hair color.
Oh, come on. I change my hair way more. No, I missed you so much.
I missed you too. Right. Is everything okay at home?
Home? I haven't been back in a long time. I've been doing shows down south lately. But I read in the newspaper that Ma won another singing award and Pa's newspaper is getting bigger. I love it here. Everywhere is sand and cactus. It's just so wildernessy. And you, Ernie, is everything okay here?
Yes, I kind of felt the same way. But it's rare to hear that from you. Everything is good for me here. I've made a lot of friends and even gotten more inspiration.
I've just been talking with your friend here. So this is the 5-star builder you told me about?
That's right. My friend is now famous throughout the whole Alliance.
I'll say. And Sandrock is also becoming more and more famous within the Alliance. I'll have to book more shows here in the future.
So, you're headlining the summit? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if you'll make the same mistake as last time and sing the wrong lyrics like you did at Atara Fest.
You... There's no way I'd make the same mistake twice. Just wait. I'll give the most perfect performance of my life in Sandrock. Sorry, I have to go rehearse now. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
I better help my sister out. Enjoy the summit.
An RVO thing?
Smile, Avery. I know you'd rather be back at headquarters, but everyone's here to welcome us.
If only General Ling hadn't insisted that I join the summit.
Hey, you've been to Sandrock before. I'm sure you're missed here.
Dude, where have you been, Avery?
Glad to see you again, Builder. This is my colleague, Mr. Gowdy.
You must be the builder everyone's been talking about. The pleasure is all mine. I can't wait to see what you've accomplished in Sandrock.
Mr. Gowdy is our chief engineering consultant, a very capable builder himself. He's working with us on the planning of the North Development Plan at the borders. We're lucky to have his help. I'm sure you'll have a lot to discuss.
Yes. And here's Avery, trying to shrug me off and secretly plotting his revenge against Duvos.
I only have the safety of the Alliance in mind.
I often have to remind this guy that the whole point of the development plan is to keep the peace for as long and as wide as possible. That's why we're focused on bringing in talented people and resources to those areas. While everything is in the early stages, it presents a fantastic opportunity for someone like you to become a settlement governor if you join the plan. They oversee the design and development of an entire town, going beyond the limits of a workshop yard.
Fun?
Absolutely. It's hard work, but in an exciting way. I'm looking forward to sharing our progress with other representatives at the summit and getting their input on our next steps.
Or we could discuss with the reps the possibility of forming a fast response plan in case Duvos ever plots another move. In any case, it was good seeing you again.
And an honor to meet you as well. I'm sure we'll see plenty more of each other tomorrow at the banquet.
Till then.
Okay. So, there's other things to look at around here, but I don't exactly know where they are.
never invest in something you don't.
Where's it telling me to go?
Floating around in space.
Let's do our part to
Shame
help
on us
rebuild the
being the
natural
What can a
world.
humble saloon owner do?
Okay.
Instrument? Who said that? A Sandrock.
Remember to register for Showdown. Oh, I'm not doing that. That. I'm not gonna do any more things right now. I don't want to. Got a bunch of freaking stuff. Parents said they'd be arriving this morning. I better go pick them up at the station. After that, there's the summit announcement. Am I actually gonna meet the parents?
Whoa, wow, this air is dry.
Wow.
Hey, we're here! Look at you. You look so mature and professional and...
Did you grow an inch? Might be the shoes.
We've got so much to tell you about.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up. Let's get our bags to the hotel, huh?
Oh, is that Mayor Trudy? Mayor Trudy, we meet at last.
Let me just say, it has been not just an honor, but an absolute delight to have your child here in Sandrock. You could have just saved our town, and we'd have been eternally grateful. But you just had to go the extra mile and be a wonderful person while doing it.
Sounds par for the course.
Oh, you hear that? Oh, I'm so proud of what you've done here.
Proud of you, too.
Oh, I brought you a yakmel milk, as discussed. This is the real fresh stuff. The exported kind is good, but... Oh, just try it for yourself. You take it cold, yes?
Well, I learned to drink it cold. When you were a baby, as a matter of fact. You know, Trudy. Heat up your yakmel milk, chase the kid around, come back to find it cold.
Oh, so true. Jasmine got me the same way.
I prefer mine hot. Do you have another?
Oh, I don't, but... Well, let's run over to the Blue Moon and get a hot yakmel milk for your darling husband.
That sounds lovely. There's so much to see here. When the celebrations are over, I want you to show us everything.
I hate to tear you away from your folks like this, but they actually sent me to come get you. Do you mind running over to Martle Square to check in with General Ling? We'll be right behind you.
Oh, we don't want to keep you from something important, dear. Pa, let's get our bags to the Blue Moon.
Thanks for meeting us at the station. Looks like they want you to get to that meeting. Don't worry, you can introduce us to everyone later. And I agree with your mom. I want to see all the things you've done here too. We really missed you, but I can see already how important coming here was for you. Even the way you stand. You're more confident now. Of course. I wasn't crazy about all that Duvo stuff. But things are safe now. We'll visit more often. Sorry. I'm starting to sound like that guy you told us about. Cooper? Well, go ahead. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Love you. See you in the square.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. We weren't going to miss this.
It's
Do
the
you need
queen,
something of
the
us?
princess, or whatever.
I am pleased to inform you that you all are guests of honor. I wanted to make sure personally that you were here before speeches begin.
That's kind of you.
Thank you, sir.
Of course, of course. Please, this way.
Crowd is going back home.
Did we miss anything?
Shh! It's starting! Friends, citizens, people of the Free Cities, welcome to the Alliance Quinquennial Summit. It has been an honor already for our humble city to host this event thus far. I've heard only great things about our speakers. Let's have a round of applause for all of our fabulous volunteers.
Let's have a round of applause.
And
Nobody
now,
applauds.
It is with great pleasure I inform all of you the results of our first day of talks. It is clear to us all that the Duvos Empire is posing an ever greater threat to our great alliance. First, the attack on Sandrock. Then, the rogue knight in Portia. And finally, the aggression toward our friends in Athea up north. This cannot stand. Various solutions have been proposed, some of which will be drafted and voted upon as policy in the near future. We have also agreed that bolstering the northern settlements bordering the Duvos conquered Athean territory and developing a more interconnected alliance economy are keys to our security. Questions remain, however, as to how exactly this will be carried out. We'll need much more capital investment and capacity if we're to succeed in our plans. Some delegates even brought up the possibility of unifying the taxes and economy planning of the Free Cities. But so far, that's not on the agenda, as we all do value our independence. But one thing we were able to unanimously agree upon is that what happened here in Sandrock over the last few years is nothing short of a
That guy's disappearing in the background. Stepping on the beach. Dut, 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 dut.
And for that reason, the summit delegates have taken it upon themselves to personally thank some of the key players in making our town into what it is today. Ahem. First off, I would like to call forward my friend and longtime colleague, Zeke. Come on up here, Zeke. You deserve this. Mr. Zeke, after learning your story, our delegates, as well as the other researchers of Vega 5, were absolutely blown away. Many of our scientists are known for having their heads in the clouds, looking to replicate old world technology. But you used your brilliant mind and incredible tenacity right here on the ground, making our free cities a better and more sustainable place for all of us to live. For these reasons and more, on behalf of our council, I hereby award you with the Alliance Council Award for Outstanding Achievement in the Field of Science. Congratulations, Zeke.
Thanks.
Some fights are over in a flash, and some are fought across a lifetime. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield. There stands among us a man who could tell us all about that. A war fought across a lifetime. Every day a struggle, and for all of his troubles, he was only, until just now, ever rewarded with more. This man will go down in the history books as a hero, as an inspiration. Whenever you're about to give up, I hope you will remember this man who never did. For the man who always believed in Sandrock, the Alliance Council would like to bestow upon Mr. Mort with the Free Cities Lifetime Achievement Award. Mr. Mort, please join your son on the stage and accept your award.
Thank you, sir. We have one more award to give out. One that we just nearly
Hello,
overlooked.
Gustav. I can't read your
Miss
title.
Nan, could you please come to the stage?
Thank you, everyone. I'm honored to be giving out the Commerce Guild's Top Builder Award. It only seemed right that I nominate the person I thought best fit that description. The recipient of this award is not just a great builder, but a great friend to all the people of Sandrock. When I first met you, I said, "Do you remember?" I said, "Let's make a promise, builder to builder. A promise to take Sandrock back to its glory days." Back then, I wasn't sure if I really believed we really could. Shoot for the moon. Or if you miss, you may still land among the stars, Essence. But as time went on, and I saw you do these things, these incredible things, I wanted to follow your example and do my best to keep my promise to you. And because of your dedication, your hard work, your incredible ability, your inspiring presence, you kept that promise. Not for me, not for yourself, but for all of us. It is with great pleasure I inform you all that it's not just my opinion, but the opinion of the entire Free Cities Commerce Guild, that our Free Cities' next top builder is none other than you!
Thank you for changing the schedule again.
Welcome to the club.
It's my honor to share this stage with you.
Congratulations!
Ooh, looks good on you.
It was this or your builder in Porsche. No hard feelings, eh, old chap?
None at all.
All right, take a bow, you three. One more round of applause for the heroes of Sandrock. I hereby conclude the summit's announcements. Now, let's go party!
Meanwhile, I'm not even at the table.
Over here. Can you sit with our guests for a bit? I've saved you a seat. Hello, and thank you all for coming. Let's celebrate to our heart's content for today. Tomorrow morning, we ride the airship. But for now, cheers to a new age for Sandrock. Let's dig in.
After working together from afar for so long, it's nice to finally meet some of you face to face. I've been rooting for you all since the beginning, and, well, it's wonderful to be able to see for myself what all you've been able to accomplish. The sun is shining, the weather is warm, and there's flowers and grass are as far as the eye can see. I honestly can't wait to bring my daughter here to see these changes. I truly believe that Sandrock's back on the map, and we truly need you guys. With the development of Porsche and Sandrock, the center of the Alliance is no longer a weak spot.
I second that notion. And may I also add that it's wonderful to see our two Highwinders here making such fantastic contributions to the process. Indeed, they are a living testament to the power of the Free Cities working together. But hey, when are you gonna give us our builder back, huh? I kid. But dang, you guys sure did get the pick of the litter. Oh, but also, to show our support, I brought a few gifts. Seeds and such from our botany school to help out with your planting team. And, we're not exactly new to the planting game either, so we'd love to collab sometime.
Oh, naturally.
I see what you did there.
Oh, by the way, Mayor Trudy, I do hope you'll take into consideration my words during the summit. The Duvos affair had quite an impact on our tentative peace treaty with them.
Yes, I don't doubt that it did.
Not to mention that horror news from Portia. What has become of your rogue knight anyhow, Gale? You know, the one that destroyed a quarter of your city with that doomsday device?
She goes by Wendy now.
Quaint.
As for the rogue knight,
Wendy.
He's disappeared without a trace.
Right. We're working with the Flying Pigs to track him down. After the Portia incident, we also did a full sweep of the military hierarchy, looking for any more Duvos spies. At least so far, we haven't found any.
Are there any indication that Duvos will expand their land grab of Athea? Will the Alliance react? My settlement plans will be in shambles if there's an actual shooting war.
That is up to the Council to decide, but the guards stand ready to...
My fellow delegates, today is cause for celebration. Let's keep the mood light, shall we?
Of course. It's this Yakmel milk. Got my mouth running. I'll have another glass to make amends then.
Mayor Trudy.
Brody, your town's band has quite a unique sound. It's a little country and a little rock. I can even hear some heavy metal vibes in there.
That's our Kugo band. Cooper's a rancher and Hugo's a blacksmith here in town. Ahem. I didn't see our director G. Pity he didn't attend, though I'm not surprised. I heard he's here researching some spaceship ruins.
It's the Starship Ruins, Administrator Curie. Your assumption is not unfounded, but your conclusion is misinformed.
Oh.
Really?
A dancing robot, and it's not harming anyone.
Oh, man.
Let the party wait for tomorrow.
Well, looks like things are about wrapping up around here. Yep, peace and prosperity throughout the land. A green Sandrock, true jewel of the desert. Looks like my work here is done. You, on the other hand, you're just getting started. Sure, you took care of the lizard people, the mole men, the rat conspiracy, as well as the shadowy cabal that sought to devour us from within. Not bad for your first adventure. Reminds me of myself at your age. Of course, I might have handled it all with a bit more finesse, but it can't be ignored that you do bring that personal brand of moxie to the game that we have grown to know and adore. Anywho, there's still plenty of rogue factions still on the radar. The Moon Men, for example. They've been quiet this whole time. Too quiet.
Now on, there's still one more fantastical photo based on your great adventure standing right in front of you.
A bit of a backstory on the Moon Men. Just want to be sure you've got the motivation. We can hardly declare war on a group of individuals if we ain't properly identified our qualms with them and their ways of life and why they're bad. The moon, as we all know, is simply a projection, a hologram that comes from a machine built by the werewolf people. Remember this name, although they won't be relevant again until the DLC. That stands for Delayed Till Later Conflict. Anyway, the Moon Men lost their home in the Great Moon Wars thousands of years ago. Since then, they've been biding their time, gaining power by drinking lava inside the core of the planet. Yeah, they suck it up like milkshakes at any moment. And I'm talking about literally any moment. I'm talking now. Okay, how about now? Or now? Alright, so maybe not right this moment, but like I said, could literally be any moment. These moon men will burst out of the crust of our planet, begin laying waste to our prairies, and fit to turn our planet in now. This goal, it's understandable to an extent. They're homesick, moonsick, if you will. Unfortunately, this puts us at irreparable odds and ends with the moon men, being that we humans prefer our planet not being the moon, so, yeah. Like I said, one of us has got to die. I vote for them.
Of course you do.
Now, I reckon I'm not completely against the idea of some sort of compromise. Could we turn part of our planet into the moon? a little bit. Just spitballing here. We don't have to go with this. We just can't. I mean, we'd have to run it by the Moon Men, check it for copyright, but I don't know, workshop it. But, you know, failing that, like I said, all-out war. And finally got this greener Sandrock to raise my kin in. Working on Moon Men weaknesses include fireballs, kung fu. I can try to help you out there, but no promises. Can't just be giving milk away. Hey, well, shoot. I kind of realized maybe I'm taking up a bit of your time. You know, most instances where some kind of event like this would take place, I'd probably, but seeing as I happen to know you, yeah, I reckon you should run for office. Any office. I'd vote for you. Vampires are real, though. Buying up real estate, using the gift of eternal life to make explosive property value gain. Oops. I almost got myself riled up again. Oh, and remember, if they let you pilot that thing in, or is it the right? Regardless, perhaps the rules of the skies tell you what. You punch a hard left and the other feller up there doesn't get out of your way, I owe you. Oh, and one more thing, make sure you stock up on parachutes up there. Folk will tell you those things are safer than not. They're deceptive. You think you got the whole sky up there.
Like how he said, I'm done.
Giant duck
just keeps going.
Yeah, never get into a wreck with a giant duck, tell you what. No insurance. You gotta chase them down. What's that look for? Come on, there's plenty more duck eggs
I don't have
where that
time
one
for that.
came from. Anyway, I told you about that time I flipped. Well, shucks. I told you about the Moon Men, right? Well, guess I'm at a loss for words. Get you? That's slang for see you later. Of course you know that. What am I saying?
Come on, bud.
You're a true. Yep. Be seeing you then, which is to say, good so long. And, you know, do me a favor, will you? Really. Take care of yourself.
Become more powerful than anyone could have imagined. Stamina +5. Alright, I'm done. Hi, mysterious man. Why are you here?
I've been around, seen things, experienced more. Nothing really surprising.
Oh no, I'm making Sandrock great again? No! I'm going to... I still got a thing in the mail. I don't care.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the...
Keep your hands inside the field.
To your left, you'll see the fabulous Portia Tunnel, a joint effort, several leagues through solid rock that connect us to our water-shipping neighbors.
To your right, the fabulous Katori World! Happiest place in the Free Cities! But don't take my word for it. Take the whole family for a ride on the world-famous Coaster World!
Oh, apologies for the turbulence, but what you're feeling now is only a fraction of the wind that we used to get before. With that, allow me to direct your attention towards...
Outback Forest! And everything else! Over there's all the trees that
more trick up our sleeve, as it were. This airship is equipped with environment-maintaining technology. Incredible. Coming up now on the last stop of the tour. What you see before you is Martel's Oasis, restored to its former glory through the monumentous efforts of our wonderful townsfolk. Indeed, what you see before you is the jewel of the Eufaula. This concludes the tour. Now, everyone, please just enjoy the ride. Well, how do you feel?
Accomplished.
Oh, yes. Oh, we've accomplished so much. But while this may be the end of our journey, it's still only the beginning for Sandrock.
Let's say, am I gonna get a cutscene?
A long road. Sometimes, when I look at old photographs, I hardly recognize myself. To think that flawed person changed to be the one standing here with you now. Sometimes things looked bleak, really bleak. But we had each other and new friends we made along the way. We pushed through. We never gave up, no matter how bad it looked. And through it all, we were able to create a better world for our children. So, what's next for us? I really can't say. But what I do know is that we have earned our destiny. Every day here, every day belongs to us. Life goes on here because of what we did, because of all of us. I know we made a difference.
I think you're gonna be the builder up here.
I still feel the weight that comes from everything down there. But it's different now. I feel a kind of safety under that weight. Maybe it's because I know we can carry it now.
$208 days, huh? Let me read it. 208 days since you got off the train from Highwind and began your adventure in Sandrock. At that time, Yan and President Yan came to welcome you, the latter of which didn't give out the best of first impressions. You and Mian then registered your workshops. You heard whispers that Sandrock was a dying town, but you wouldn't have guessed it by the faces of the diligent townsfolk bright with hope. No time at all, you had plenty of new friends, new acquaintances who would soon become friends. When you first set foot in Sandrock, Mayor Trudy was off in the desert experimenting with desert planting. The town you arrived in was a bit disorganized. Yan had allowed a backlog of commissions to accumulate, the most important of which was the crane lift meant for Rocky and his crew. Built that day one, huh? Before long, you learned about the infamous Logan Gang as they forcibly boarded a train. Their motivations then were all a mystery. The other dangers of Sandrock became apparent quickly, too. A once peaceful group of lizard folk, the Gigglers, became hostile and emboldened, launching numerous attacks against Sandrock, which you repelled, ultimately resulting in the destruction of the Shonash Bridge, the literal fall of the Giggler president via his own hubris. Rebuilding the bridge was no simple task. It took all of Sandrock coming together to make it happen. Director Chi was pleasantly surprised when the person sent to inspect the bridge turned out to be none other than his childhood friend, Mint. With the bridge restored, everyone breathed a sigh of relief, but the calm was quickly shattered by a brazen attack on the water tower. Fleeing the scene, you came face to face with Logan for the first time. The town was shocked to think that he might have done this. Unwavered, Elsie sought your help in investigating Logan's abandoned home in hope of finding something to explain his behavior and perhaps even prove his innocence. In the midst of this turmoil, you started to learn that the history of Sandrock and what the citizens really hope for in the future. Zeke taught you about the straw grid and how to plant crops in Sandrock to start doing your part towards greenifying the city. When Trudy returned, there was some debate as to whether it was even possible to restore Marlowe's oasis to its original form, but ultimately you persevered and proved to all the naysayers there was hope. As Sandrock began to pick itself up, bandit attacks intensified. Logan kidnapped Matilda at the opening ceremony of the Littlewood. You rescued her unharmed, but Miguel was furious and called for a bounty hunter to track Logan down. This led to you meeting an imposter who turned out to be a friend. Sandrock's success is planting the Littlewood, as well as the excellent handling of crisis after crisis, piqued the interest of world-famous business mogul Musa, who soon paid a visit. The welcoming party did not go as expected. Luckily, Mort persuaded Musa to give the town one more chance to show it's worth investing in. Just as he did, however, another eco-crisis reared its head. A strange green ooze was causing pollution from the inside of the Valley of Whispers, causing by the Rat Queen's crazed search for her daughters. Some citizens, like Rian and Danby, even wanted to leave. Seeing the Sandrocker spirit firsthand, Musa's interest in the town was renewed, and he pulled the trigger on the Road to Portia initiative, a plan he worked on with Heidi, Chi, Albert, and Mint, among others. Despite going quiet for some time, Bronco the Kid managed to find clues that, in a roundabout way, led you all to Logan's hideout. In the end, it was you alone who made it into the bandit's den. From here, the conspiracy surrounding Sandrock began to unravel. Suddenly, it all came to a head when Logan pulled down the statue of Peach in front of everyone at Haru's trial. It turned out that Miguel and Penn were Duvo's agents sent to dry up Sandrock. You exposed them, but they didn't go down without a fight. Our saboteurs behind bars all seemed to be well in Sandrock again. Logan and Haru rejoined the town. Grace was preparing to complete her mission. But it was then we discovered the true meaning behind the water conspiracy. Duvos was planning to attack Sandrock. Just when the Sandrockers thought they'd clutched victory from the jaws of defeat, one final Duvos operative revealed herself, Matilda. Pulling the plug on your defenses, Duvos was able to swoop in and occupy Sandrock. It was up to you and the citizens of Sandrock to unfasten their sinister hold on your town. With Sandrock back under your control, the decision had to be made whether to stay and wait for alliance support or investigate the Duvos' presence in the north. Heroically, you and your friends rode Daisy the Duck headfirst into battle. With Duvos out of the way, there was nothing stopping you and your friends from making Sandrock into the beautiful oasis Myrtle always believed it could be. Step by step, her dream became a reality. With his days of banditry behind him, Logan turned himself in, asking to be held to the full account of the law. Nevertheless, it was impossible to ignore the role he played in saving Sandrock, so he was given a lenient sentence. Before long, could once again call himself a Sandrocker. With Yam behind bars, someone had to take up his mantle. Who would have thought it would be his not evil but good twin brother, Wei, who had previously been thought lost in the peripheries. Soon after, former nemesis of Sandrock, Larry the Giggler president, was found broken. Through the compassion of yours and others, he became a friend and a member of Sandrock. With Sandrock becoming livable and more families moving in, Mayor Trudy thought it right to start investigating in education. Yan thought so too and donated most of her back pay stolen by Yan to the project. Next, Trudy set her sights back towards greenification. Unfortunately, the portion water and Zeke's current know-how weren't enough. They called in an expert from Highwind to consult, and to your surprise, along with him came your old friend Mia. With Professor Luo's knowledge and Chi's discoveries up north, you were able to progress technology and build a pipeline, bringing even more water to the oasis. Katoy was finally able to manifest her own dream. The dream of creating an amusement park in Sandrock, Katoy World now brings people from all over the world to enjoy her park and Sandrock culture. All your great successes earned the attention of the Free Cities, and Sandrock was selected to be the host of the Quinquennial Alliance Summit, in addition to a grant to build a high-tech airship. After the summit, all the representatives were able to see all your accomplishments and the beauty of the newly rejuvenated Oasis riding comfortably on your airship, proving once and for all, Myrtle's Oasis, the jewel of the Yelfala, had finally returned. Your great adventure was also decorated with the rewards of daily life. You took commissions off the board of the guild and personally from friends who needed your help. Every contribution you made to town big and small made a difference in at least one person's life. Your work in the Commerce Guild was nothing short of legendary. The numbers you put up for the guild left builders across the land in awe. You will forever be remembered as the standard that all builders strive to reach. Total commissions completed 531. Some weekends you went in to do a bit of extra work by inspecting other builders' items. They always appreciated having a pair of expert eyes on their workshop in order to help them improve. Number of inspections 5. Sometimes life got in the way and you had to complete commissions a bit late, 4 times to be exact. But everyone understood that the volatile Sandrock schedule could lead to delays. As your commissions became more demanding, you began to rely more on Yelfala Salvage and your mole friends to help you get materials you needed. By working together, you all were able to make Sandrock a better place. 5 times commission. No matter how busy you got, you never had trouble keeping the balance. A good night's sleep is the best skincare routine there is. As such, it was quite rare to see with panda eyes. All the huge commissions you took on for the town usually put you in contention for Workshop of the Year, and you didn't just win it once, you won it twice. Hearing of this, your reputation as a great builder spread across the land until you became a household name. Every time one of your achievements is mentioned in a Torah prison, Jan, for a fleeting moment, regrets treating you the way he did. Money doesn't buy you happiness, but it does buy upgrades for your house. All in all, you earned 1,058,919 goals. You know that sometimes you have to spend money to make money. You spent 729,736 of it. The desert is a very thirsty place. You collected 205 dew, either in your workshop or out in the desert. You bought 695 units of water from Burgess at the water tower. You used a total of 8,503 units of water in your machine. When it came to social life, your time in Sandrock has been a wonderful growing experience. As you met people you will surely be your best friends for life. Never let the other things going on get in the way of your personal relationships, and your friends truly appreciate that. As the days turn into months, you always try to find time to participate in the local festival. You grabbed 11 gifts during the Day of the Bright Sun. You caught the most ghosts in the Chase of Memories 1 time. You run the Running of the Yak Meal 0 times, because of course I didn't. You cooked 24 dishes up for the Winter Solstice Barbecue Fest. You served everyone at the dance-off 4 times. You crossed the finish line first in the sand running races 0 times. You defeated all of the competition in the showdown at high noon 1 time. You're a real party lover, and you enjoy all the company of friends at home. You often prepare lots of delicious food. Everyone loves going to your house and leaves with a full belly and a full heart for parties. For some, time spent in Sandrock was a time of romance. And many would have found it hard to choose who that special someone might be, but you realized that you only had eyes for one person and made sure to make them yours. 3 hugs, 5 kisses, 56 gifts. Went out with friends or on dates 3 times. 18 times you were feeling romantic and you just had to say it to the person you were speaking to. Day 33, year 2, you got married. And marriage was only the beginning of your happily ever after. On Day 164, year 2, Ash came into the world and joined your beautiful family. Ash continues to grow and learn and take after you, which has brought you and your partner incredible joy. There was also quite a few domesticated animals living around Sandrock. Luckily, the kind people of Sandrock took care of Banjo, Macchiato, and Nemo, making them honorary citizens of Sandrock. Since you were over, you cut down 1 tree? Are you freaking kidding me? I could have done that. Wait a second, 1? That's amazing. You must have really taken the Sandrock spirit to heart. No doubt your diligence stopped a sandstorm or 2, and also Burgess is very proud of you. Wow, I can't believe, like, at the very tail end of the game, I chopped down 1 tree and it was by complete accident. The ruins around Sandrock are many and vast, as you yourself can attest to. You see foot You set foot in nearly every floor of every ruin known to exist in the area. Overall, you ended up paying the Civil Corps 7,150 gold for their management and maintenance to spend time in abandoned ruins. But with all the valuable materials you found, you earned back that money 1,000 times over. While adventuring, you encountered and defeated 141 rare monsters. They provided you with unusual materials, and in dispatching them, you made the town a safer place as well. Altogether, you dove into hazardous ruins 8 times, earning the admiration of the Civil Corps, but somewhat worrying your friends and family. Other times, though, you needed to ask for backup from your fellow Civil Corpsmen. They were happy to help you out while you focus on more important things. You were commissioned the Civil Corps 9 times. Showing great combat prowess, you defeated 704 monsters on your way to victory. Down in the ruins, you found countless data disks left over from the old world. Partnering with Chi at the research center, you managed to create 416 items to add to your workshop lineup. And while diving, you found all sorts of relic fragments. Of the 48 types you encountered, you managed to restore 21 of them. Currently, there are 13 exhibits on display at Kotori's museum, most of which were donated by you. Thanks to you, many people have been able to learn more about the old world and cherish the new one we all live in. When you came to Sandrock, you could hardly fry an egg, but in time, your skills rivaled even the top chefs of the 3 cities. Still, you were never too big to stop in at the Blue Moon from time to time. You learned to cook 11 unique dishes. You raided the Blue Moon 7 times, finding beauty all around you. Sometimes you couldn't help but snap a photo. Took 1 photograph. Sometimes you needed some time down at the Golden Goose. Played games at the game center 6 times. Between the many ups and downs of your adventure, it was always nice to take a break and drop a line at the quick sample. Caught 28 fish. You even managed to catch the most elusive type of fish, kingfish, 0 times in fact. You even managed to catch it, except you didn't. Once you had a stable, you sought out a mount to serve as your faithful steed. You purchased 1 mount and rode them with great style. No, I didn't. Many people came into your life when you moved to Sandrock, and some of them are much better off for having met you. Trudy finally became the mayor you always knew she could be. With careful counsel from friends and experts, she confidently leads Sandrock into its age of glory. All she needed was people like you to believe in her. Cooper and Hugo have written many songs based on the events of your life, though they tend to be awfully squirrely about admitting it. Tensions between Cooper and his daughter have been resolved thanks to your assistance. They always loved each other, but now they're better at expressing that and communicating with one another. Mabel approves of the new dynamic and spends less time stressing and more time providing delectables to the other citizens of Sandrock. The world was made a better place with the apprehension of the violent criminal Penn and the shameless schemester, Yan. Matilda, or whatever her real name is, she now has a lot of time to think about what she's done. Hopefully she can see from space Sandrock getting greener by the day. The old builder Mason read about you in the news and breathed a sigh of relief, glad it was all over. Who knows, however, if his past will ever catch up to him. Burgess stepped up and became the minister of the Sandrock Church of the Light, but only because the people of Sandrock gave him the confidence to do so. Justice and Unsure made a name for the Sandrock Civil Corps because of you, not just for drawing photorealistic and other wanted posters. Once Sandrock became a safer place to live, it made sense to start building a school. Without that, Jane would have never found her new home in Sandrock. Owen still sits quietly behind the bar at the Blue Moon Saloon, but now he has more stories than ever to tell. Rocky and his wife Crystal have now been extremely justified in being the last salvage company to hold out in Sandrock's slump. With the newly found Starship ruins, they'll likely be digging up relics that'll move them to a bigger house before long. Kotori found success by building her businesses and finally her theme park. Her drive to prove herself separated her from her family, but in the end, she was able to reunite and reconnect with her son, who is very proud of his mother. Miguel fell down into a rabbit hole of dangerous philosophy, which led him to act in ways many would find it hard to forgive. He chose to live out his days in the Torah prison to atone for his sins. If only there was some way to have helped him see the light. Wait, was there a way I could have helped him see the light? I don't know. Brienne and Danby finally gained the security they needed to start their family in the newer, greener Sandrock. Playing some small part in your adventure helped to bring them closer together than ever before. Unsure had his hopes and dreams of becoming deputy of Sandrock, which he did. Having reached the same rank as deputy captain, their bond has grown stronger as well. People often forget about Venti. Despite her being lively, outgoing, and positive, she somehow managed to fade into the background. Not to you, though. Even when Venti was caked in grime, you made her feel valuable. As chief consultant for Pablo's fashion show, you ensured that it would go off without a hitch, as well as attract quite a crowd. The show really made the jewel of Eufaula shine and proved that Sandrock isn't just a passing fad. Long talks with Heidi helped her figure out what exactly she wanted to do with her life. And with that added boost of confidence, she was able to convince her master Verna that perhaps there was more to life than just being avant-garde. Between cram sessions, Haru often thinks of you and Logan and Andy. This semester, he was at the top of his class, which has earned him a hefty scholarship for next year. Logan sleeps with both eyes closed at night, his name cleared and his debt to society paid. He serves as a role model for young Andy, who will surely go on to do great things with all the support he's received as a member of your community. Grace had the highlight of her career with your help. Some adventures are too great, even for super spies, so she decided to come back to Sandrock to retire and be the cook she always pretended to be, at least for a while. You, Mian, and Nia have become Zeke's angels of sorts, taking over many of the moisture farm duties and helping him push greenification knowledge even further. With Mian always over there, sometimes you forget how many builders you came to Sandrock in the first place all the time ago. Dr. Chi finally found the Olympia, though not exactly in the way he had hypothesized. With all the technology you helped him find, he has now begun to look into the concept of a virtual reality. Musa, the man moving and shaking things behind the scenes, saw the potential of Sandrock, and he's now continuing to invest in establishments all around the Eufaula. He next sets his sights on the northern edges of the Alliance. Because of you, the life in Sandrock goes on with renewed hope and ideas. Tender seeds broke through hard soil and found new life above the surface. Sandstorms all but gone, nourishing rain falls more than it ever has. And sometimes beyond the clouds, if you look closely, you can see Myrtle looking down on the new oasis. Smile. Alright. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for my time at Sandrock. I'm really glad I came back around to this. It didn't take me nearly as long as I thought it would. But I'm really glad I actually decided to finish it because that was a really sweet ending. Like I said, I didn't really care about going to every single character and talking to every single character, but this was a really great game. Like, I think it was a very vast improvement over my time at Portia, like both visually and story-wise, but hopefully the next game that comes out, My Time at Evershine, is much better. Like, and I hope it gets better every game because these games are great. I really enjoy these games. Like, the story was really great. The characters were really endearing. I really enjoyed this game. So I hope you all enjoy this too. I'm gonna end this here. I don't know if I'm gonna stream for a little bit. I need to go off, upload this, edit it down and stuff. I still need to edit like all of the videos down, but we'll figure it out as we go along. But bear with me, we'll go from there. But in the meantime, thank you everybody for watching. I'm not good with outros, so I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye.